Okay, I'm here. I was gonna start early, but I wound up starting a couple minutes late because I wanted to snuggle H.O. because she was upstairs. I got up, so I was like, I hope she does it, and she's still just laying on the couch. She doesn't care if I'm there or not. It's like, oh, maybe she wants me there to snuggle. No, she doesn't care. She literally just wants to lay on the couch, whether I'm there or not. You jerk. Although I did find a video for the cats that actually creates realistic bird noises without using actual bird noises. With some light music in the background and pictures of birds to keep them entertained while we are not at home or, you know, while the cats are upstairs and the dog, or downstairs and the dog's upstairs. Because right now, I do not trust the dog with my cats. And as much as I love the dog, the cats come first. But anyways, so today, like I said, we're going to be starting the next Dragon Age game, which luckily character creation shouldn't take too long. So okay, yeah. So character creation shouldn't take long because you can actually transfer Rook. If you've beaten the game with them, you can transfer their design. You can't transfer anything else, just their design. No weapons, no equipment, no nothing. That stuff you'll have to re-get on your own. Check the audio, because I don't know how the audio is for this game. Very loud. Okay. So I do have this character started already, but I'm going to restart them. It is actually connected, but I am actually connected to an EA account. What, H.O.? Hi. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm still raping
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Okay, so luckily, I can just import this character. Now, I'm still gonna check some things. Let's see. Body shape, good. Body proportions, good. Skin tone, good. Let's see, eye color should be okay. Yep. The hair, I'm keeping. The hair color, I'll keep. The makeup will be okay. Yep. Tattoos and scars, yep. And then class, mage, obviously. Faction, Morn Watch. So, Cool thing about this game is you can choose all of these different factions. Now, they each have, like, their own bonuses. So, say Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rights that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. So then, like, you read underneath, it's like bonded in blood. You gain reputation with the Grey Wardens more easily. You do more damage against Darkspawn, and then base defense and health are slightly increased. That's vigilant training. And then this has Fade Touched, critical and weak point, by the way. Some of these backgrounds are much better than others, just on basis of how much extra damage you do to each specific type of enemy. Extremely helpful, because you fight mostly Darkspawn in this game. Fade Touched, completely worthless. You barely battle any of them. Venatori, also battle a lot of these jerk-offs. So, your resource regenerates, class-specific resource regenerates slightly faster. This enemy thing, as much as I like the default, as much as I like this outfit, you barely run into any mercenaries, you barely run into any Fade-touched creatures. But you perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. This is definitely my least favorite faction. I have beaten the game with every faction, by the way, this is my least favorite. This one and the Veil Jumpers I'm not a huge fan of. Morn Watch, which is my favorite, we'll do that one that one last. So then, you also battle a ton of Antom. You hold an extra potion, which is helpful, especially since there's armor that grants you an extra potion on top of that potion, so you can carry 5. And there's this one, oh, yeah. So Rook is a Morn Watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarre's sprawling necropolis. So recognize name with the Morn Watcher, turn to the grave. Undead and demons, not as common as the Antom or the Venatori or the Darkspawn. But you still run into enough of them where I feel like this is actually helpful. Very helpful. And then you can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. So let's see. Backstory, Defender of the Dead. When restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Each of them have unique stories too, I like that. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Mornwatch necromancers, eventually joining the order during a civil war between undead nobility. Known later as the War of the Banners, they led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Morn Watchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged them to travel for a while. So playstyle, that's all just difficulty stuff, right? So I've done this once, I'm never doing it again. Normally I play on this difficulty, but this time I'll just stay on normal. And then now I can customize my Inquisitor. I like how they change your Rook, or you can import your Rook, but you cannot import your Inquisitor. I don't know why. It imported my name, I realized. It's my right name. Of course, it's going to be the character that I was going through. You just watch me go through with this character. I just went through Inquisition with this character. So we got... I usually choose... this one. This I can just decrease down to there. This is gonna be the customization that takes a little bit longer. Because like I said, I don't know why they transfer your Rook but not your Inquisitor. Of course, you're hard-pressed to be able to make an Inquisitor in this game that actually looks like your Inquisitor from the original game. Keep in mind there was 10 years between Inquisition and this game, or just shy of 10 years. Because Inquisition came out in November of 2014, this game came out on Halloween last year. course, it was the first Halloween where I was living in this house. So we bought a fog machine. So our house was like completely covered in fog, like from the fog machine. And it was so hard to see anything. But man, was it fun. Because we had a fog machine. We still have it. Don't worry, this is completely relevant later. Yeah. Also, I like, if you look on the left, like the Inquisitor's left arm. I didn't notice this when I first went through the game in character customization, but that's a prosthetic arm or a fake arm, like their left one. I actually really like that, that's cool. Let's change that eye color. I don't need to do that either. Pull up a picture because I have this character made. I have a picture of him somewhere on my phone from this game. Okay, here he is. Y'all don't get to see him. Oopsies. That's the middle color, okay. The problem with this game is you cannot pick red or pink really as any sort of like central color for some reason. Oopsies. And it sucks. Just trying to figure out which of these is what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. Okay, also what I did was I switched it to blue as his central color, okay. Gotcha, because I know it's supposed to be, the way I have it is it's supposed to be pink, but I can't make it pink. His eyes are supposed to be purple and pink, but I cannot do that. So with this character here, I made it purple and blue. Naturally. Okay. So you do get to see the character customization, sort of. But one of the cool things about this game too is you can do body tattoos and body scars, including what's what I'm looking for? Top surgery scars. You can't do that with Rogue because you can't see it. Or the Inquisitor, sorry, oh my god. Okay, and then no, 2 should be fine. No. The fact he's still got this hair is driving me nuts. It's definitely not his hair. Okay, and then their big ears. I don't think this is your hair. I think your hair is a different one. this his hair? Just bear with me while I look through. I think that is his hair. Or is it? No, this is his hair. Okay, excellent. Pictures I have of him do not show the back of his head. Okay, and then we'll do. Oops, no. Specifically. Oh, I think I just used this makeup. And we'll do, I think it's a nice, pretty speckle. 60, I like to do 60. Oops, no. No saturation. The eyeliner is also blue. And then tattoos. And of course has to have the proper face tattoos. Which are these ones? Everything else is perfect. Okay. Looks more turquoise, actually. Hold on. Let's switch that. No, I did not. That's just a payment coming out.
What?
That was just a payment coming out. I didn't order anything. Yeah, because that's for the email address that's on your phone, too. Clearly.
That's because baby tried to get up here and she's like, Phải rồi, ông một quả.
I'm just doing this so I can up the intensity and see what tattoos or scars are which. And then if you don't want to have the tattoos, you can also just have the paint, but I'm cool with that. And then finalize. Yeah, see, they kept my character's name.
I won't let this stand.
Oh, and another fun thing, when this game first came out, the English Mallevelon's voice was too deep, so they actually tuned it so that it was lighter. So he's actually kind of hard to hear in cutscenes because they had to lower the pitch of his voice because it was too deep. So they had to switch the pitch. Inquisitor the Valiant came from an elven clan in the wilderness. An able hunter, his skills were put to the test, battling demons and other monsters as head of the Inquisition. Yes. So let's see. Friendship and romance. So got this. When the Northern Mage came to the Inquisition looking for help, he discovered... Ouch, sorry. A love enduring and rare. I have a really bad cut on my elbow. Born... Oh my god, no. Born and raised in the Tevinter Imperium, Dorian hadn't... Born and raised in the Tevinter Imperium, Dorian hadn't... Though he'd find much to impress him... That's kind of a weird way to word that. Born and raised in the Tevinter Imperium... Dorian hadn't thought, I'm assuming is what they meant, he'd find much to impress him when he traveled south. I never noticed that typo. But as he and the Inquisitor became drawn to each other, their attraction bloomed into a deep, caring relationship that endured even after Dorian reluctantly turned home. So I gave it to the Chantry, so the Inquisition's forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry. It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of its most faithful knights, and had ties to its newest leader, Divine Victoria. Some members of the Inquisition simply became part of their Chantry hierarchy, while others went their own way. And then there's the option to stop Solus, and then this is what I chose. Vowed to save Solus from himself, Solus vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed he saw genuine regret in Solus, and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. He vowed to save his friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence had diminished, but he still had contacts who began searching for the Dreadwolf. Okay. Perfect. That's all good. Yes. Okay, yeah. Sometimes this game likes to get rid of your eye makeup when you go to edit your Inquisitor. So I gotta fix that because I noticed this character does not have his eye makeup on. Or their eye makeup, sorry. Okay, they do now. There we go.
Time to get to work.
Also, I do not like this voice at all.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
I don't like that voice.
Well, we're not in trouble.
Okay, so... Okay, so that's everything. Yep. Oh, and you also got your aspirational armor, your starting outfit, and your casual wear, but you'll mostly not be seeing any of these, because I'll be changing this right away when I can. Okay. Spent more time in there than I thought, because I have to edit my Inquisitor again. And he needs to be perfect. Hey, goofball.
Well, you tried to...
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Dun dun dun. I wanna do purchase EA sports. Get out of here. goes down. I almost clicked the creeper.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
So, we'll do what I usually do with this character, which is not that, unfortunately. Although I do like this scene better.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Nevgalis.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Your friend Nevgalis is at Dumut Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Aw, thanks. I had it muted for a bit. Ooh.
See you say that.
And the dialogue system's like DA2s, which I like.
But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Can I just throw out there that I love Eric's design in this game?
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you
I don't
claim.
think it's
She's the
really
best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Sorry. He's erasing something.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nevgalis and stop Solus.
Okay, so we'll do... Excellent. And
You still think you can talk him down before he starts
still
his
can't
big
believe I'm
ritual?
already playing Veilguard.
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
This way. Oh my god. I'm so disoriented because I looked away from the screen. And the game loading is in the totally wrong direction.
Is Solus something demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
When the veil comes down completely,
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
So much life.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
That's audio playing on my
Harding,
other screen.
you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help.
And I can't feel my headphones.
The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared
So
people
that's
out
the
here.
audio coming to my
And a lot of
headphones
demons. Haven't
my
seen
other
this many
screen.
come through the Fade in years.
And I can hear it coming out of this screen.
And what about you
The
two?
audio,
Are you
the volume
okay?
I have of that.
that was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
Just bear with me. I don't want to keep adjusting the audio every time the audio spikes up. So I'll get to deal with how loud
Here
it
they
is.
come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I'm cool.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Do you know how most games, when you pre-order them for digital download, you can usually play them at like 11 p.m. the night before it comes out? Yeah, this game was 10 a.m. the day it came out, so I had to wait till 10 a.m. on the 31st. So I woke up at 9 o'clock that morning and I was all... And this was when I was still working 12 to 8. So, you know, it was hard to put my sleep schedule,
Oh
but I was
no, I
willing
think
to do
that's
it.
Dumont Plaza.
And then I was all jittery
Let's move.
for that hour, and spent the first couple hours like going through the intro doing all that stuff. And then I remember every couple hours we turn on Progress, we let it run for about half an hour, and then turn it off for another couple hours.
I hate these
You couldn't
assholes.
see anything through the fog in our house, including the TV. Made playing the game a little difficult, but I still went out. Luckily, it was easier to see in the morning because we still had the sun, right? But also, it was October, so sunset was not as early as when it switched. The good old winter time where the sun sets at 5 p.m.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Sunset at 5 and sunrise at 8 in the morning.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We've had run-ins with them in the Mornwatch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them.
Citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
And I also put on my Halloween costume in the morning, so I didn't have to put it on later. So there I was laying down with a black shirt, a pair of black pants, and a cape. I didn't wear the Plague Doctor mask the whole time, though. I'm not insane. Use that bump to select your new arcane shot ability. It requires 100 money to use. More native generate money. Awesome. You want to know what Venatori resists?
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found them a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but they tend to think in straight lines.
You.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must
And
remain
off
in
we
their
go. Yeah, see, the funny thing is, again, is I started late, and I thought Rachel wanted to snuggle, and she literally just passed.
So if we
out.
do catch Solus,
give a
or the
fuck about
Dread
sitting
Wolf,
with her or
whatever he
not.
calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him
yeah.
while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
A blanket wrap
We can
around
slide down the
her
line to get
and
across.
just join the
I'm getting too old for this.
It's also before we had Lucarian. No, I think about it.
There. That's the building I tracked
When I
Solus to.
first played this. We only
Looks
had
like the
these
Venatori
one
also found it.
Ranged attack, cold right trigger to channel your magical energy into a beam. Channeling this attack consumes.
And then demons found them.
Very helpful for when you do segments in being part of more than one thing.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Oh.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
It's been a hot minute since I've been through this intro without skipping all the dialogue. So again, I can't tell you 100% how long this game's gonna take. Because I can't remember how long the intro itself is long, even when I skip the dialogue. And I don't mean just this part, I mean there's a couple other sections to the intro.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying...
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Yeah, because there's this part. and
Ancient
another
elves
part,
doing something to
then
a
another part.
dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
So yeah, the intro's kind of long. That's like my only like big complaint with the game. They could have still cut down the intro. Mages can use the orb and dagger. In combination, use X to attack with the orb and Y to attack with the dagger. This is really fun, by the way. It's just not good for my build. Orb attacks are much quicker than staff attacks, but with a shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes arcane bomb. Using Y dagger attacks to make the arcane bomb explode, dealing a large amount of bonus. With the build I have with this character, orb and dagger is not. Can't use it though. Oh, and just as a throw out there, this character's design's based after, loosely based after me. Because my hair was still, my hair was still bright red at this point. Ouch.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Including their gender and the fact they're short and a little more fun-shaped. I'll just call them fun-shaped. Because they're short.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
No.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Man, and you get those shivers when you first play a new game, especially
Does it feel
after
like those
so
tremors
long.
are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about
The
it.
music in the background. I will also openly admit I watched the trailers for this game. It was an obscene amount, because there was a couple trailers for it. I know there was like the original trailer that introduced the companions, and then there was another trailer I watched a bunch after that, and then they had
We
trailer
get
that
tremors
came out.
every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
When I was bored at work, what happened a lot. From July all the way till October when it came out. Or June, sorry. by the end of October.
Almost there.
It took till like August for the I don't know. Either way, I booked a week off at the end of August, and that's when I got my commission. The end of August last year. I had taken
Quite
my
a
week
few
off
of them,
before I
aren't
got
there?
the tattoo. I just never
Nothing
do it
compares to
again.
what will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
I booked that week off in like May, and I was like, you know what, I have this week off, I'm gonna see if I can get in to get a tattoo. And sure enough, I got in the day my break started, and you need about 5 to 7 days for the tattoo to get the bandages off. And I managed to get all that before I went back to work, because I worked again midnight to 8 a.m.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. And they probably sent Solus's...
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
I have never chosen this option, and I never want to. I love Varric too much.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Dun, dun. Yeah, remember it's the egg.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
I was not doing that. I would have gone terribly.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them. People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
That's the first major character death of the game.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Well, that was a joke. Trailer for this dead first came out. First major character death of the game.
We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Bianca.
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
And after this bit, by the way, just my favorite thing to say about this game and the last game. Hope you like mini movies.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Together! Now!
Yeah, sure.
You
because
came a
that's
long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
And I wonder about that.
Let's go! This way!
Don't worry. I think it went down well. What do you think? Went here fine, and now 3 of the 4 people who went there are injured. Oof. I just walk it off.
You have no idea what you have done. know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is
But what
unconscious,
am I?
but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have
In
used it.
Inquisition, he said he was okay with blood magic.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
Wait a minute. 20 down.
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Huh. She's a lot tougher than me, that's for damn sure.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work.
Takes a lot for me to actually feel
I
that.
remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, And you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine.
Mad that Varric has
I was just
gray
going to
hair.
stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there.
Dude, I'm
If you
pretty
put a
sure
foot
Varric's
wrong,
like
you'll
52
fall
in
forever.
this game.
Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so that.
I did learn that you can get gray hair. You get gray hair
Then
from
I
stress, but if you get
really
less
need
stress,
to
you
look
actually
around.
gain more
Yeah,
pigment and
you
lose your
should.
grays.
And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking
Pretty much.
around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook.
Nah.
Me, I need to sleep.
I don't know what that's for. But we got a
See you
can
later, kid.
of crushed tomatoes and onion and garlic, and I have no idea what it's for.
Oh, I guess I should fill his food.
Look
Although he
at that.
technically didn't finish.
Yeah. She's got her paw curled. Yeah, like I said, I felt bad because I started my stream late. So I was like, oh, I'll just snuggle Hate Show. And I was like, well, it was like 5 after 5. And I was like, you know what, I'll just get up, go start the stream. Hate Show will be fine because she'll just leave. I look over. She's fine. She's just passed on the couch. She doesn't actually want to snuggle. She just wants the couch. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. View your new appearances for your companions at the wardrobe. So the PC and the PlayStation I don't have this extra content for, but I spent the I think it was $3 or something on the big edition for the Xbox, naturally. Which gives me access to the wardrobe early. Otherwise, you have to wait to access the wardrobe, although I cannot access my helmets. Which I'm fine with. We got a Mage's Spell Blade. It thrums with a latent power once wielded to deadly effect in battles long forgotten. Oh yeah, so in this game they have transmorphing, so you can pick the ugliest armor in the game because it's really good, and not worry, because your outfit can still look really nice. I'm only going to read descriptions of the stuff I'm going to be using. A staff brimming with ancient energies once harnessed by a mage of considerable power. And then we'll switch. Because this is my favorite of the special outfits, but that's usually for rogues. Then you got the armor. And then look at that! The Blood Dragon. Vestments once worn by a great mage, the crimson mark will never fade. Are you getting that page, Joe? Oh, there she goes. Oh yeah, and I am going to be changing this outfit. When I first played this game, by the way, they didn't have the notification of armor may cause clipping in scenes designed for casual wear. Hey, Joe.
I just thought maybe our that's not for you. Maybe our food was on at one of the airports, like either the hijacked one or the emergency landing. Because Canada's going crazy.
It is. Oh, I think H was just thirsty. Did you fill the water?
Yeah, I filled his water in his food.
Oh. Yep, H was thirsty. H was just gonna be like, yeah, there's water here, I'll just drink it. Just drinking.
I don't care.
He's just gonna drink the dog's water. You have a fountain downstairs, H, which, by the way, we're gonna need to buy filters for soon. I'll buy the filters. But the filter needs to be changed in like a week. Angel was conked, and now she's up because, oh hey, there's a bowl of water. Gonna drink the dog's water. Oh yeah, and each faction gives you a letter. My favorite one is actually the one for the crows. So let's see, a letter dated 6 months ago. Watcher Inglevar. So thank you for the latest dispatch concerning your venture with Master Varric Tethras. Given that you've spent much of your life in the Grand Necropolis, traveling further north must be a stimulating prospect. And you'll be relieved, no doubt, to hear that the crypts have been silent since your departure. What, H.O.? Some of the other Watchers continue to censure your methods during the War of the Banners, but I will work to ensure that they reconsider while you are away. Master Tethras's claims that this Solus is an elven god bear witnessing, even if Solus is merely a renegade mage using spirits for dire purposes. That alone is call for a Watcher to oppose him. Vorgoth and I wish you fine luck on your journey. Remember, even outside Navarra, the dead are ever ready with their supernal aid. Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. And everyone's got their stories here. But I'm not reading all that, because... Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Playing a lot of Andromeda, so I just jump around. Yeah, you don't move any faster in this game by jumping. It's not.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Just give me a minute, I gotta take care of H.O. Oh my god, I came back and here comes H.O. again. Hi. I thought I gave you enough snuggles. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh. Oh. That you made a cameo on stream, H.O. Oh my goodness. My desk is so cluttered and H.O.'s trying to move on my desk. Leave it to you to make streaming difficult. Yeah, let's move all this stuff out of the way so it's less convenient for me, but more convenient for you. There you go. Anyway. Bad I had to pause for so long, but I gotta take care of H.O. So... the way I always go with this character is... if you look at the way the trees are built in this game, you don't have to be the specific background, by the way. Thank God. Because otherwise you could only be... say, you couldn't be a rogue shadow dragon, because they only have a mage and a warrior class. But I always do this one. This is how I beat my nightmare run, was with this one. So with knowledge from the Necropolis, the Morning Watch Deathcaller, ouch, uses forces of life and death to drain their enemies and power spells with their own life force. But you need to be level 20 to get those. So for now we'll get this. So trait Immortal Concentration. Okay, H.O. H.O. will not even step on me to get down. Dang it. She's trying to figure out how to get off the desk, but she won't walk on me. So, sustaining your ranged attack gradually increases its damage output the longer it is active to maximum of 3 seconds. Then we'll do... H.O., your butt's in the way. Come here. You're fine, H.O., come here. Come here. Greater passive charging spirit. Nope, she will not jump down from me. Weirdo. Staff energy generates passively when you are not in combat. Really good skill. You don't think this would be good as someone who's going to be using necrotic damage, but trust me, cold and necrotic damage is a good combination. H.O. She just pushed my microphone out of the way with her butt. Oh my goodness. She was doing everything in her power to not jump on me, to jump down, because she does not lay on people, or step on people or anything. She did all that just so she could lay on the floor.
Can you hand me my vape pen? It's always 100% charged, but don't care.
Yeah, my cat did all that work to go lay on the bloody floor.
And in about 10 minutes, you're gonna have to relocate again.
Yeah, I'll move her. Ability Frost Nova. Freeze your enemies to the bone. If they get too close, a wide area around you is frozen. I feel bad because I had to pause for so long, and this time it's actually because of H.O. But you know what? Since it's because of H.O., I'm not frustrated. Because I don't see her a lot up here anymore. And now she's just chilling in a sunbeam. Oh, nope, there she goes. I picked her up to get her attention, and then she just dipped.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
A bad start. Unless you always meet people when something's on fire.
Most of the time. It comes with the line of work.
Right. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
Thanks.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Normally, I actually make my characters... I usually like to make my characters flirt with everyone, but this character is not going to do that. If I try to base the character loosely on me, that's not me. It was also when I had my hair short, which is why I gave the character this hair.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding,
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
Dun, dun, dun.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding,
Hello again.
you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
Oh, good, because I have
Alright
a
then.
headache too.
Let's get back to the ritual site.
The
I've had, like,
Illuvian has its own special
permanent
room.
headache
It's just
for-
down the stairs.
Like 4 days since Saturday. 5 days at this point. Of course, on Saturday and Sunday and Monday, it was the left side of my head, and now it's just my whole damn head. God. Actually took me forever to fall asleep last night. Tried going to bed at like just after 11, and I didn't actually. I grabbed a bunch of books because I have a bookshelf with books. Read a bunch of those. It was like 20 to 1, and I still wasn't tired. I just had to force myself.
For
to
all we
sleep.
know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
I
If
have
it
a
even
lamp
takes
on
us
my
back to
nightstand.
Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it! Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlithin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down.
I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. 2 of the Evanurus. Elganan and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanurus.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irilyn, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
So another fun thing, when your faction actually gives you unique dialogue and options, especially when it comes to certain factions, because each faction has their own part of the story. When I went through as a Veil Jumper, I thought I'd have more unique dialogue, but they literally just throw
Is
that
it me?
all on
Or is there
Belara.
something strange
They don't
about this
really
fog?
give Rook too much unique
I've
Veil
never
Jumper
seen
dialogue.
fog like this. Something's not right.
They also don't give the Quinari, you'd think they would, but they don't give the Quinari a whole lot of their own unique dialogue. If you want the most unique dialogue options, your best option is to be an Elven Mage Grey Warden, because those all give the most unique dialogue options.
So that suit of armor is moving. Company, get ready.
Of course, when I went through Veil Jumper, I was human. Whoa.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
I had more unique dialogue options as a mage than I did as a Veil Jumper.
Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name! But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganan and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Oh, sorry, there's a smudge on my glasses. I'm cleaning.
I've had a couple of days,
I'm not
and
looking
I'm
at
still
this
trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irulan said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Okay. Alright. I'll switch the scene this time for this. Be right back. I gotta get the cats, corral the cats downstairs, and let the dog out. I'll be right back. I felt so bad. She was just wandering around sniffing, and I moved her downstairs. I did. However, because I felt really bad, I did move her, or I did fill her food. I only fill the cat's food once a day, but I have a feeling that's why H.O. was so snuggly. Yes. So I filled her food. I still felt bad because she was wandering around sniffing, and then I put her on my bed. And I did like a little movement that nudged the weighted blanket on my bed, and it scared her because she's jumpy. Well, because I picked her up and moved her downstairs without her knowing I was picking her up, so she's spooked. But she should be okay.
Spooked wouldn't have anything to do with the noisemaker we have.
No, not at all. So tomorrow when we're doing crate training with the dog and keeping him in his crate, I'll stay downstairs with H.O. I feel bad. Because she seems to
I've
prefer
been
being
trying
downstairs.
to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Yeah, H.O. seems to prefer being downstairs even before we had the dog, but she comes up here because I'm up here. Because downstairs is like H.O.'s domain. So I moved H.O., and then I also feel bad for Babe because he was crashed on my mom's bed, so I picked him up and moved him. I had to gently put him on the steps, though.
Let's deal with them.
Take that.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people try...
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
I can hear H.O. eating downstairs. Because she's got tags on her collar and they're clinking against the glass bowl. Which is funny because the main bowl for the cat's food is a metal dish, and she's eating out of the glass one that I did not
No way
fill.
across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge.
I
There
only
should
filled
be a power
the metal
crystal
bowls.
somewhere nearby.
And she's must have eaten
Got it.
a bunch out of the metal
Bring it
bowl
over
and
here
moved to
and
the
slot
glass
it in.
one. Because apparently the food tastes
And
different
there
to
we
the glass
go.
bowl.
Easy.
It's dry food, so it
That's
wouldn't taste any
something.
different. We'll throw that
A
out there.
resonance amplifier.
It's not wet food, it's
It's
dry
drawing
food.
magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
When I'm done streaming, I'll probably go downstairs and read for a bit again. Because that helps me, kind of helps. So use V to dodge an indicator around your head will flash an incoming melee attack. Dodge or defend with
Eyes open. Can't get just like a rogue.
So I'm gonna start building this way and then work my way to the Death Caller. Physical resistance plus 10. So pretty much I'll work my way up to here, and then there's another branch I want to work on over in, I think it's this or this one. Skill, I want one of those trees. Well, this, I want that one obviously, but I'm gonna work on getting this first. Eclectic armor, which is while wearing armor classifications of a helmet and armor, mana generation, ranged attack, mana cost, and weak point damage bonuses.
Path should be clear ahead.
I usually give myself light armor and a medium helmet. Although with my warrior character that I'm going through right now, who has eclectic armor, he's got medium armor and a heavy helmet. Because, you know, he's a warrior. It's the first time I've gone through a warrior in this game in a long time. So I'm usually a mage or a rogue. Nothing against warriors, but my favorite companions are a rogue and a mage, so I think I would.
Another sentinel construct.
That way I'd have balance with this.
We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
So then I'd have that perfect balance if I was a warrior, and then I could just have my favorite companions and just be easy. But I do tend to switch
Someone met
companions.
a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
A weather-stained note. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgardon, Captain Athnaro.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Sorry. Actually, it's only been 10 minutes since the dog's been out of his crate and he's already biting, so I had to put his muzzle on. And you're still trying to bite me. Jeez. I had my one leg crossed over the other when we do that. It's like a nip at our feet.
These constructs!
But that's
It means I was right.
Right about what?
Where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the
I like to
artifact
sit
is.
with one leg crossed over the other.
Got you covered.
Can you stop?
Beat the odds there.
Oh, my splitting headache just got way worse. Ow.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
God. Second. Turn my chair back. Hopefully the dog doesn't bite my stomach for the third time. There we go. It's so bad, but he was biting real hard. You wanna know the most sensitive part of my body is, in fact, my stomach. not just tinkering there.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
I switched to the dagger at this point. So I'm just stabbing at this man, playing Dark when you're not wanting to I'll say that now, and I'll be bringing someone who uses necrotic damage to Michelin with Gavin.
I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back. Can you take care of that blood?
You just can't fight for at least half an hour and you're gonna take it off. You've already failed that 3 times.
Got company. Not too bad.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
We should get you a muzzle like that. Except one of those weird Hannibal Lecter masks, just kind of right there. It's like when I saw a picture of them with that actor on set, where they were feeding him French fries through the little holes in his mask.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
sit in a room and ignore them. I can't. That's fair. Anyways, I'll try not to be salty. Okay. Because that just ruins the entire mood of the stream.
Have you noticed something
Triple
about the
started
light?
all I had was my cat.
Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Quite literally, I had a headache at the start of the stream, but now it's gotten 1,000 times worse. A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evaniers now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. Dun 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 dun. Boink. Boink. Okay, why did you almost fall off, dude? Forgot, you can break crates and stuff to get materials, but you can't do that at the beginning part of the game, and I keep trying. Oh, by the way, there's still 2 more segments of the intro after this. I said they really branch out this intro. By that I mean you can't do anything but what they force you to do for 4 missions in a row.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elf called it, goddess of means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. Plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Because the trick part with mages and like warriors is warriors and mages you have. Guess even with like rogues, but he'll figure it out. We got the staff, and then you've got the mage knife and the arcane orb. So I just gotta keep track, because the mage knife, I keep calling it a dagger, but it's actually a knife, doesn't actually do any elemental damage. That's the only thing that does not do elemental damage.
Another ballista. I bet I should use it to break through that wall.
Y button there. Guess I'm just disoriented. Make sure that didn't screw up my microphone. So sorry, I feel like I spent most of the stream paused. Just, gonna de-stress. Just let me be real for a second. I don't hate dogs. I don't particularly or necessarily hate this dog either, but I can't stress this enough. I never wanted a dog. My mom just thought I did. And now I gotta deal with this. Because when she gets overstimulated, she just goes to her room and ignores the dog and leaves me to take care of him. When I need to juggle taking care of the cats. Because I have a coworker who has a brother who had a cat who was ignored for weeks at a time and became feral, and I don't want that to happen to my cat, so I gotta juggle taking care of 3 cats and a dog and keeping my mom happy while trying to do other things on my own spare time. So this is why I don't have a lot of spare time anymore. Stream was going so good till that dog came out of his crate. Just decompress. My headache's turning into another migraine, and I just went through a cluster headache and a migraine on Saturday and Sunday. I should not be getting them again, because my head's still recovering from the other ones. Just decompress. This is supposed to be a happy stream, and I'll keep it being a happy stream. It is a happy stream now that the dog's not in my face. I feel terrible because Heicho was walking around sniffing things and I had to pick her up and move her downstairs. And I had to pick up Baby and move him downstairs when they were both comfortably relaxing and walking around.
We did it!
But the dog
All
will
that's
not
left
stop
is
chasing
the
the cats.
Nodistrathalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
I'm gonna keep the stream going, and I will stream for as long as I can. I promise. Just gonna keep myself muted for a little bit, because I am starting to get
Okay,
stress.
here it is. The Nodistrathalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh!
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
So that's the Nardis Dathalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Okay, I've decompressed a little bit. So, every companion can heal, but I don't need the healing on every single companion because not every companion has like a super good healing skill. I know like Lucanus isn't... it's not the best. I think Balara has the best healing, so if I want to build up a healer, I should build up Balara. So I'll build up hers, but for now I'll build up this and this, because that way I remember. Sometimes these pictures look similar to me, so I kind of try to remember just by giving them a skill point in each of the trees. Try to rotate my companions more. Usually I mostly just keep Lucanus and Emmerich on my team for most of my playthrough once I get Emmerich. And I only switch depending on the area I'm in, but...
Let's get moving.
Or not the area,
Come on.
the quest I'm doing.
I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oops. Wide enough for my own, so I can hear my mom come through the gate.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Only 100, huh?
You're back, and you're alive.
I know places
Good.
that don't even have 20 people living in it. So hamlets.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
My mom used to live in a hamlet. Her ex bought a house there. It was like a little 2-bedroom, like hunting shack looking thing. It was an ugly house. It was so small, but I did visit my mom there sometimes. And her boyfriend at the time lived in a place that I think after her ex-boyfriend's cousin moved there with her 5 kids and her husband, that moved the population up to 16 people. The only thing that was of note was the
Archive's
gas
broken.
station and the post office.
Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them.
Closer to 1,000, but when I
So
checked the
far,
census,
they've been
it was barely over
unpredictable.
800.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know
Okay.
what you're going to
No, I
find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
I like Strife. There's like, I think it's 1, maybe 2 short stories or like comics with Strife as an actual like important character in them. I don't know about Balara, but I know Strife's important in a couple of side stories. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Stirthalin. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. So the fun story with Strife was he was not actually originally Dalish, but he went into a Dalish clan. His story, you'll have to read up on it if you want to know more about his actual backstory. But he wasn't born Dalish, he was brought into the Dalish, and I think he's in his early 50s. Which you don't usually see important.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Not elven gods and gods.
What's your ear about Nodus Crossing?
Why do I keep pressing Y?
Have a look.
Because of Mass Effect. That's probably why. Because in Andromeda, you press Y to talk to people and do all this stuff, and I keep just pushing Y to do it. I always buy this. I know you get the you get this helmet later on, like in this quest, but not this quest. The next quest. And this, by the way, is why I keep helmets turned off. Like, look at that. It's a cool helmet, but nope, I'm good. Oh, I like how it just kind of flips my ears out. Like, look at that. Bloop.
Now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah?
There goes my ears. I like giving my elf characters big ears. Because I have tiny little ears, so I like giving my elf characters big ears. Because Quinari characters also have pointy ears, but their ears are kind of
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float.
It's gonna be so
It's
sad
like
when he learns the dog's
an
coming
old
back in.
wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding.
See, I don't mind pausing with you because I'm willingly pausing it. Buddy. Do you want to make a cameo on stream? Come here. Come here. Ugh. No. Wow. Okay, I thought he'd make a meow or something, but he's literally just laying here purring. There you go. There, so now all of my cats have made on-stream cameos. Catios, if you will. Ha 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 ha.
Again.
What of you?
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
His tail is huge.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Comes back and I'm gonna have to tell her to wait because there's two cats in here now. Each was the only cat not in the living room. Oh god. My microphone is so high up. It's so awkward. So I'm trying to make sure I have the sensitivity turned down a bit. But
Rook, you ready to go?
Okay, there's a cutscene that's gonna play, so I can pet the cat while the cutscene plays.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeda's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Really need to find something to like permanently tighten the bolt on my microphone. Cause like I have the
It's so
adjustable
quiet.
one that hangs off
Too
the side of my
quiet.
desk.
Where is
But
everybody?
the actual microphone itself, the metal bit
It's
that connects
market
it to
day.
the rod,
People should be out
is
selling
keeps-
eggs and buying bread.
It keeps
But
lowering
everything's
down
just
because the screw keeps popping
abandoned.
loose.
They barricaded the main entrance into
I'm
town.
like, well, okay.
To keep something out?
No.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
I remember not to rush through. I'm used to just
The
rushing
town
through.
square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Says I immediately rush through because if I
Look
don't
at
rush through
that.
this part, I have to stop and talk to everyone. I don't want to do that. There we go.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there.
Can't
Two
take
more
too many
survivors.
immediate turns.
Hey, what's going on here?
Don't want to take any immediate sharp turns because I'm gonna fall into a pit. of
They're
something
talking
I don't
about
wanna fall
Jahel and
into.
Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Prepared to hear that noise a lot, by the way. Do you want to know why the Grey Wardens are the most important faction? Blight. Blight and more blight. Oh, baby, don't switch the scene.
Milva!
Be laid on part of the keyboard.
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Melara!
I remember this scene from the trailer. I always remember this scene from the trailer.
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them.
Oh no.
I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Look! More people.
So I had to like shoot up and move the cats because I heard my mom. Which means she's probably close to getting inside. And in doing so, I knocked over my Avor Funko Pop and my mom's thyroid medication. Oof, you know what I don't want the dog eating?
Come on.
Either of those, especially
That sounds
the thyroid
close.
medication.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
Also, keeping him here gives you a really annoying quest later that I don't want to deal with.
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not
If you're
like
a
the
Grave
gods.
Warden, you actually get a different officer.
Thank
here.
you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course.
This is something I can
But you
say
should
that...
be worried about the rest of the world.
Anyways,
Or
this
this will be our future.
This is a choice that I actually tend to... Actually, I don't tend to choose one more than the other. A lot of the
The
time, I
fade
choose
had
them pretty
opened,
evenly.
and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
And by the way, there's still one more part
They
of
made
the
plans
intro.
to tap more of the Blight. All of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Wow. Yeah, there's still another part of the intro. I.e., I still have to just keep following what the game tells me to do. I can't choose what to do. Not really. Oh great, my favorite character's showing up. Hooray.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As
So this game
dangerous
does
as
have a lot of
Solus
cameos,
himself
by the
may
way, but
be,
only if
his
you're familiar
imprisonment
with
of the
the Ultimate
gods
Media, not just the
was
games.
just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Luckily, I do.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth.
Because I delved more
You
into
shall need a good
alternate-
deal more of
alternate
it.
media.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are.
My point
Standing
is,
against
she's one
them
of
shall
the
require
game
serious
cameos.
magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
Technically, the first
He had a
cameo
dagger,
from the game.
but it got lost in the chaos.
Turned Solus.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything
not
else
gonna
Solus
be
might have
there.
had that could help us?
Or Harding.
We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The
Sorry, I'm
legendary
talking over
sanctum
this,
of the
I don't
Dreadwolf.
particularly care about this
'Tis
cutscene.
said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way,
Here's my other-
all the magic is different
Okay,
now.
So when I said I only had one really big
Our
gripe,
gods are back.
there's a second really big
Our
gripe I have,
gods.
but I'll talk
And they're
about it
killing
when it's
people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
done. Oh, there you go. They essentially make it so that that one big choice you make at the end of the main story of Inquisition, where you drink from the Well of Sorrows, your Inquisitor, even if you did drink it and prefer that method, that does not happen because they just gave that ability to Morrigan. Literally just for plot convenience.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. But Lara, you're one of the only people in the
Completely
world who can
negates
get
that
our
big
Illuvian
choice.
working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare
Only reason I
yourselves
don't care
well
about some of
and
those
have
other
a
big
care
choices,
in
'cause
your
that game's
choices.
based 10 years
These are
before
the
this one.
times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
And don't affect
Right.
your Inquisitor personally.
Let's move.
Which, I'm sure, as you surmise, the Inquisitor also makes a turn. After investigating the town of Demeter's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life. Gold! So much gold! Well, here's another whole part of the intro.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Ouch, I just cracked my jaw.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Me too.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
So fun little tidbit from the past playthrough with this character. This character initially, their markings, like the tattoo on their face, I initially had it as black. And the eye makeup I kept as the default color. Like the default colors. It was the same eye makeup, I just had it kept as the default colors. Because I was like rushing the character creation because I just wanted to get into the game. The only thing that stayed the same was, I even changed their eye colors a little bit, because in my first playthrough they had the one color of eye, and this, it's hard to notice, but they have two different colored eyes. The only thing that's the same is their hairstyle and color. That's the only thing that stayed consistent between all the customizations.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, I really like the color
The
blue.
dagger was here.
By their tattoo and makeup
Something
are blue,
took it.
just like my other character. And the sorry about that. But anyways, oh, hold on. Anyway, the Valisline my character has is actually Algernon's Valisline, because I wanted to have Algernon's. Technically he's got two, but the other one's a little weird, so I kept this one. I just thought it'd be fun.
Darkspawn.
Arrow.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
I'll lay my head against the back of the chair. I'm at that point where my head hurts so much I can't keep it up. There we go. Halfway when I got ready that headache, I kept my head up.
Look, there it goes. Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Rawr. I'm adjusting my head.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
But yeah, there's some of these Valicine I really like more than others. Like, I've mentioned this before. My favorite is June's, or June also has two. Which my Inquisitor has, and then if you look at, Ireland's design, she's got the alternate version of that Valicine. But Algernon's got two that I remember.
Good work.
That I
Let's
really
keep on the
like.
trail.
And the other Valicine I really like is Falondins. My favorites are June's, Algernon's, and Falondins. Definitely my favorites. Silex has some pretty cool ones, but
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
there's actually a whole, if you go to the Dragon Age wiki, they have a whole page dedicated to the Valicine and what each Valicine looks like in each game. Origins has a lot of like weird, just random tattoos that go on every race.
Anyone spot
There's
that
no race
ghoul?
specific.
It must have come this way.
Well, there is some race specific tattoos, like the Valicine's all race specific, but like the humans and the dwarves have the exact, most of the same tattoos, and the elves can get those same tattoos, but the elves can also get the Valicine tattoos, which they don't really go too deep
Look
into
out!
detail.
More dark spawn ahead.
In the first one about the Valicine, they don't even touch on that subject really at all in the second one. It really just is a heavy focus in the third one. Which I remember yesterday when I was like, hey, remember about that thing with removing the Valicine? And I was gonna say something, and then I said I would wait, and then I just completely forgot to mention it. If you're romancing Solus, he will offer to remove your Valicine. Because, you know, the Dreadwolf can get rid of the Valicine.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
So stagger and takedowns. So perform takedowns with R, damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increase the damage. Afterwards, the enemy will no longer be staggered. But yeah, if you romance Solus, you don't have, he doesn't have to take it off, but he will offer that. Seems romantic, but I know that's, I don't like that.
Nice, Rook.
Oh man, I'll talk more why. Trying to get the take down.
Time to finish it.
Two. And if I use my staff, I'm gonna do much damage to them.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, cause I didn't think much of it, but I was listening to this podcast, and the one host mentioned how the reason she doesn't like that because it kind of feels like, because your character is raised Dalish and they believe all the customs, and you can kind of see where Solus is coming from, but also he's asking to remove a whole part of your heritage, and that's kind of the issue with romancing Sarah as an elf, because in order for her to actually like you, you essentially have to kind of disavow all of your elven heritage, because she doesn't like elves. Which is kind of the problem with romancing Sarah as an elf and romancing Solus. Again, at least with Solus, you don't have to worry about actually removing your Valis link. He just gives you the option, from what I recall.
Over there, a dagger thief.
There's nothing wrong with the people who choose to do it because it seems kind of cute and romantic or something, I guess, but I don't like it.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
But you know what? I'm very particular about heritage, so asking someone to remove a part of their heritage is not ideal. Besides, I'm huge about maintaining family heritage. I mean, particularly my own, but other people's too.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Ranged incoming.
Would you look at road?
Yes, I'm amazing. Thanks very much.
Fire! Look out!
Oh yeah, Harding doesn't have any.
Got you covered.
I always forget that. At the start, she does that. Ow, how did that hit me? Hiding.
Look, another one of those magical beams.
Yeah, that's why I
There are
changed
2 of these devices this time.
Harding.
That's one. Now to find the other.
That's why I changed my gamer tag from in everything. Let's put it this way, there's particular parts of my family history I'm happy about.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Beep. And with these, it seems weird, but it's always good to have your orb and your staff doing different elemental damages. That way you don't have to worry about, you know, doing nothing but resistant damage to certain enemies. Because my sister was getting... I know my sister said she was getting mad because there's... the Ontom, which I mentioned are enemies you have to fight, are resistant to electric damage, and of course my sister loves using electric magic and all that, because of course her first character was a mage. And she was focused on electric magic. She was like, why am I not doing that much damage? Because she didn't know about the resistances. Because she never paid attention, I guess. And she's like, oh, when I told her, she's like, oh, that's why. That is precisely why I like to get Emmerich before I get Tosh. Because Tosh's level has a lot of the Ontom enemies. And Emmerich uses necrotic damage. Like, all he can do is necrotic damage. Just like everyone has the one specific element. Like, Valar's electric, Nev's ice, Lucanus and Emmerich are necrotic. Davern and Tosh are fire.
Get ready.
And Harding have more skills I want, I will focus less on switching between them. Right now, I'm gonna switch between the two.
That's one for us.
I'm almost done this third part of the intro. Pew. Okay. I'll grab that, and I'll grab that. That. Normally I keep my character with light armor and a medium helmet, but at the start I always put in this medium armor, just to give myself some extra defense for this fight. Because this fight is not fun, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
It's a dagger thief.
Get ready.
Okay. I don't care much for this cutscene, so I'm not going to pay attention. I'll keep your audio running, but I'm turning mine off. So I'm going to have no audio from you.
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa to know. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those ropes?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Wrong type. Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonation. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination to trigger detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across the area. So luckily, if you don't know the combinations, it's going to tells you the combinations. If you combo opportunity here and here, like that. Game helps you.
Finish it.
No matter how many times I play through this game, I did not get the combo. The only one I memorized is the Emmerich and the combo.
On the left.
You can do the combo with your
Got us in the distance.
They're coming from the right. Okay.
So I learned to do it on
What did
Nightmare
it do
Mode.
to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
I've had like 4 different good opportunities to do.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Dun dun dun. You thought they'd stop talking about red lyrium after Inquisition? Of course not. And there's a middling amount of darkspawn in 2 and 3, so here,
You said something took you over,
let's torpedo them at you. in
Something
Veilguard.
like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
Now, I've never actually chosen any option but this one, because I think her new ability is actually kind of neat. And this seems kind of like a dick move, so I always choose this option.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Let's make that sound just a little less ominous, okay? Quest complete, the Singing Blade. Team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the Lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. The enemy of my enemy. Let them be my friend. Okay, so this is actually excellent on higher difficulties, like on hard and nightmare mode, but that was this one and this one. And I leveled up twice, apparently.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Not yet. Shh. We gotta go talk to Harding first. So when they have that little clock above their head, that means talk to them before time runs out. Or you'll never be able to get the cutscene again.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Vedun.
I've never forgotten what it is,
Velos
though.
Atreidim.
After every big mission, I always come back to the
Velos
lighthouse.
Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
The main character gotta let you all
Anytime.
babble.
That's
See?
what I'm here for.
Like they said. The loading screen, the gray on the loading screen is way darker on my screen than it is on the stream. So the stream is way brighter than my actual game is. I just noticed. I'm looking at the recording and I'm looking at the actual game, and the recording is a lot lighter than the game. It's actually kind of hard to see the game with how dark it is. So I guess it's just got lost in the fade, and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me? Or does the armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Oopsies. No. Anyways, they released these on N7 Day, which was really cool. And they released this as a patch later on. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we've got a friend out in the fate who wants to help. That's why people speculate that Hawk was canonically the one left in the fade, because you get Hawk's armor. But who knows? Because like I remember saying, I'm pretty sure Hawk's canonically the one that's supposed to be left in the fade, but it really...
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Hi, Barrick. You're still snoozing? You're still snoozing. Is he still snoozing? I don't know. We can check. Yeah, he's still snoozing. I'll let you sleep. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I like this little part. It seems so minor, but I really like this part.
Ethel Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary.
Because this stuff can kind of set how you want your character's
moments to
personality.
unpack my things.
Like, it doesn't affect your character's personality as a whole, because it's whatever you want it to be. But it can kind of play a big part in how you see your character.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
You always get this if you're a mage.
Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. Yeah, but I got there eventually.
So that's the mage one that you get if you're a mage. Then this one here is whatever race you are, is what item goes there. This is whatever your background is. The item is different, and this is always Varric's shaving mirror.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history. Even more than the rest of us. Too many humans look down on us, even though elves were here first. Yeah. Nice to have someone see how much our people have done. Ah, Baron Van Markham. You wanted the undead to rule Navarra, but you forgot about the Mournwatch. Then, after I put you down, the Mournwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining. The Mournwatch is supposed to protect the world from dangers outside the realms of the living. That's what I did. Even if it wasn't politically convenient.
I meant to press A, but I pressed the
Varric
start
and his
button.
life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Like this, because you can do this, which gives you a lot of unique dialogue options later. Because this establishes transgender identity and unlocks new dialogue options in future conversations.
I don't know, Varric. Catching my reflection still hits harder some days. But knowing who I am is worth it. And every day when I look in that mirror, I'm closer to seeing the person I want to be staring back.
Remember the days when you were alive on the couch? That was a rough 2 days.
Was,
Right.
But we
That's
decided
better.
the dog's easier
Now,
to handle if we just let
how do
him
I
on the
connect to
couch.
Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
If only I could crack that egg. No, I'm
So
kidding, I
you're gonna
actually
be
like
insufferable
those.
about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a
He's one of my
rebellion for
favorite
centuries
Dragon
that
Age
culminated
characters.
in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
In the Morn Watch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarro with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
You better. You stabbed him, you jackass. I think the worst he would do before is probably hit him with a stick. So you have acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified. See, if you don't have the expanded, the deluxe customizations, you couldn't customize your armor till this part. For now, I'll keep this one. Now keep this one. This does not matter. The only time I ever customize this is if I'm a Quinari with my... Oh, God. For some reason I can't remember what it's called. I think I'd remember by now. But anyways, with the N7 stuff you unlock, you get this armor and... Where's the... Oh, this one. And then with the other one, it's obviously built this armor. I like this because you can actually see the tattoo on your character's left arm. I don't know. It just looks weird on Elf Rook. It looks really good on Quinari and Human Rook. Ironic that it looks good on a Quinari. But dwarves and elves doesn't look quite right to me. So I'll just switch it to this. Because any armor you unlock, you can just switch this here. But... let's see. You can get your deluxe look. There you go. I usually keep this on Balara till I get her... because each character... Ow. Gets an outfit after you finish their personal quests. I usually keep hers on till then. I switch everyone else's, I just like keeping hers. Yours I'm not even gonna do, because I am going to switch yours and then I'm going to switch hers too. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We'll go talk to Varric, and then what else? Then I can go find the... Oh, no, I'd have to go talk to Nav. Hey, you're awake.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed.
Can't help but notice how
You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You stopped an entire undead rebellion with less than a dozen Morn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarrans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I moved my head and I hit my microphone.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
That's what it's
What
called.
would you have done?
Just sitting here
What
watching
would I
you
have
with
done?
that running
Probably
through my
gotten
head.
myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you
Yes,
feeling
kiddo.
about it?
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, just gotta talk to Nev. And then
Wish I could
once
be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
used to speeding through this beginning part, sorry. After this, I can start choosing what I would rather do first. The game doesn't lead me in one direction until I get everything done. So let's put this into perspective. My first playthrough, I beat it before N7 Day, which is November 7th. So every time I loaded my final save to watch the final scene with my romance,
Hey, Nev. Hi,
I just
Wisps.
see that annoying chest
Yeah,
there.
they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are
love
corrupt
her
magic
prosthetic
personified.
leg.
Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
And my future husband, I'm sorry. I had to.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
I like that little wave Rook likes to do when they leave a room. Okay, now I'm doing this one first, but never mind. There's another little bit thing I have to do before I can actually do what I want. So luckily this game autosaves a lot, so I won't really worry about losing track of where I am if I need to reload it.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections.
She's right.
They distort reality, no matter what you
Which is why I
try.
have a 5-foot tall one in my bedroom.
And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Okay, what am I gonna do? Save it. This wasn't the last time I went through, but there's one time when I was playing through it and I went through the lighthouse mirror and it froze, so I just want to not risk anything. Da 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 da.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is
Oh yeah, this thing's actually called the Caretaker.
The crossroads.
Oh, the crossroads. Right. Of course.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, Then consider us reinforcements.
Alright, I was turning on a light. It's getting dark in here. It's cloudy. Or smoky, I can't tell anymore. It's cloudy.
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy.
There's been so much smoke in the air that
So
I'm having trouble
ferry
telling
us to the other
smoke at
islands.
this point.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores.
Because there has been enough smoke that it actually looks like clouds and covers the sun. So,
Refugees now.
not uncommon this time of year in Canada.
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
The Fater!
Try to
That's where
collect
they're
as
breaking
much
through.
Guess we can
materials as you
thank the
'cause you
gods
need
for
a lot
that.
of ways that
I am your
That's got it.
Hitting it from range.
Okay, yeah, well, they're all coming after me, Valar. What?
Strike them again!
Nice move.
Well, that was fun.
Did it!
Seriously, why is the stream so much, the recording so much brighter than my actual game screen?
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Oh. Nah. Nope. Yeah, you need a lot of materials, not just to upgrade your equipment, but also
Is there
to upgrade
something
your
inside
sword. Of course,
That's
it's
the
almost
champion we're
impossible to get
looking
all the
for.
stores fully
Watch
upgraded,
yourselves.
but mostly unless One use fire.
On your right.
Look, left something.
That's the essence we need.
In my first playthrough,
Oh.
I died against this thing.
Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Only mildly embarrassing.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Always, I don't care as much about the other altars, but I like to get the Spendorel ones, because there's also like the Evernearus ones, which are good to get, but these ones are definitely better to get. Because they give you better, more skill points. Executing a detonation on an enemy grants shocking weapons. I don't particularly care about that, but I need to reach around and get these. I don't care about getting shocking weapons with this character.
I am made strong.
That's nice. But yeah, I'm building this character to do cold and necrotic damage.
Valara?
I'm jumping and pressing B, but that's Mass Effect. Oh my god. The Vanished City. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Susan Cravazil, Janine Circle, 820 blessed.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Okay, now I can choose to do whatever I want after this battle.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Excuse me. Discover these beacons throughout data to unlock fast travel, party member swapping, and respawning at this location. Always do this one first. I've never done the other one first. Oh, whoops. Nev's the best person to bring on this mission, you'll see why.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The reason the crow letter that I told you about at the beginning is so cute is because you're part of Viago's house.
The documents, it's all there.
And of course, in every backstory you read, that you more or less kind of take up
The
a hiatus
unarmed
from the
soldiers have
faction.
made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long.
Viago
The
acts
Antam
like
reached
he
a
hates you,
stalemate
but he
in their war
actually
with Tevinter.
cares about you.
Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She said it well enough.
I remember I saw a poll of the most common backstories people chose in their first playthroughs, and of course most people chose Grey Wardens. And then second was shadow dragons. Third was
It must be
Antivan
hard,
crows.
dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one
And
day,
veil jumpers.
I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
And Morn Watchers barely had more votes for people first starting as Morn Watchers than Lords of Fortune, which I was like, man, that's extremely disappointing. None of y'all like dealing with the dead? I've always been fascinated with it.
We have
I like the Morn
arrived.
Watchers.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
So get my sister and I's mini fantasy stuff.
You're the client.
Our fantasy
This is
roleplays.
Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
No.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon.
Love Viago
And this
so much.
is Catarina de la Morte, first talon of the Crows.
I like all
An
four of
honor.
these characters, but I really
And
like
you
Viago.
are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus.
future
My
husband.
grandson.
No, I'm kidding.
They
Actually,
called
I'm not
him
kidding about that,
the
but I'll be
demon
quiet.
of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come,
do just that.
Katerina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The Ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched.
Why does Rock sit on the edge
If
of
all
the
of us
bloody
vanish
boat
from the
like that?
dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tale, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Okay, Rook moved. Until Alario told us to go, it looked like Rook was sitting at the very edge of the damn boat, like on the rim of the boat. Genius. Alright, Rook doesn't know how to swim. People make fun of Rook not knowing how to swim, and none of the Dragon Age protagonists can swim.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Rook's no different than the other three. Guys, it's an underwater level. Yeah, I know that was a lot of things people were mad
Someone
about. Saying
or
Rook can't
something
swim.
already took down the
And,
guards.
Well,
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong
if you
here.
think about it, none
Let's
of the
hope we
Dragon
find
Age
our demon
protagonists can
alive.
swim. Difference is in Origins and 2 you can't even go near the water, whereas in Inquisition you can actually walk in, but your character auto respawns somewhere else. Query on prison staff. Caliban. The other wardens don't want... Sorry, Caliban, Caliban, however you gotta pronounce it. Lucanus is Caliban. The other wardens don't know what... Sorry, there's a hair in my mouth. The wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe. Ovidius. I interrupted myself like 3 times. That last time there was literally just a hair in my mouth. It wasn't me.
So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Only big downside to having or growing my hair out. Sometimes I get hair in my mouth when I talk. Yep.
Well, not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
Undertaking my sweet.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antiban crows unless you tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
I should do that every morning and every night.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through.
Inmate scribbling. I am Nearus. I was Nearus. We are Nearus. I'm gonna keep my microphone muted just in case I make some obscure noise in the middle of this cutscene, but y'all get to see Lucanus for the first time and know why I love him so much.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful fall!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Hooray.
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
Strike it!
I did not do it.
All right. One of them has a key.
Excellent.
Wait. Were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
I remember going through the game the first time, I took my sweet time in each level, so I cannot really accurately tell you how long this game is actually going to take. Just on the basis of when I play through it, normally I skip all the dialogue, because, you know, I don't need to read it every time. Note on failed experiments. Felicia. What exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. Is Zara's brilliant process failed, sorry? How does she expect me to salvage it? Call it on. Well, the only time I didn't skip all the dialogues my first time through, on top of me taking my time in each level, you know, to save my first playthrough, which I do with every game. So my first playthrough took just over 50 hours, but I don't know how much
Possessed
longer any other
corpses
playthrough's gonna
must be
take.
common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Ooh. Okay.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Destroy them, faithful!
No, I'm good, thanks.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
Ooh. I was going to say something, but I forget what it was. Could it have been important? I don't think it was. So it's gonna be like, oh hey, little fun fact, and then I went through that fight, and then I just completely forgot what my fun fact is. I'm sure it'll come to me. Putting a little too much faith. Storm Spear. Take that. Take. Oh. There it goes. Oshawa records on prisoner 20. Incubation 18 days. Emergence rapacity sent to Virantium. Virantium. Oh, I need this. Almost ran right past it and then realized I do actually need to bring this with me this way. Oh! I liked the little, there's a short story in one of the books. Actually, one of the books introduces, there's short stories that actually introduce pretty much all of the companions in this game, except both Davin, Balara, and Tosh don't get introduced through any of these short stories, but Nev, Lucanus, and Emmerich, I do believe, short stories before the game actually came out. So if you first go outside of the game's media, like if you like read the novels or the graphic, like the comics, or watch the shows, do whatever, you'll actually know who Lucanus, Nev, and Emmerich are.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Fairly certain Balara, Davin, and Tosh are not introduced in any media outside of this game. Oh, aside from, because before this game came out, I think it was like it was once a week, like a month before the game came out, or about a month and a half, I should say. They had a podcast that released an episode every week about these two characters who don't even show up in this game, by the way. But they were introducing each of the companions, and these two characters ran into each of these companions, and had their own fun little stories to introduce you to the characters.
Now what? What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. I'm on it.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
And luckily, the crows in this game, they actually had people with those actual accents.
They're close.
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood. Never. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Anyway, the point of my rant from before is when Lucanus brought up demons possessing hair. His short story has to do with him essentially fighting a bunch of people who have with possessed hair. It's weird. You have to read it to know what to understand how weird it is. Damage versus barrier, primer detonation. Really damage versus barrier. It also introduces Ilario, and there's another short story that pretty much introduces all the talents, including Zephrons, which R&I, and then Viago and Taya and Katarina. Read. Orders from above. Caliban. There's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Zara Renata. It's always Tevinter, isn't it? If it's not Darkspawn, it's Tevinter. And if it's not Tevinter and it's not Darkspawn, it's the Quinari. And then after that, well, then it's a problem you don't come across very often. Because in these games, it's pretty much Darkspawn, people from Tevinter, or people who want Reborn Old Tevinter, and Quinari. Alley-oop. What did I get from here? Action C. Projectile ability damage. Open this. Clink. Also, another callback to past me, I didn't do this particular puzzle. I didn't even know this particular thing was existed. This is completely opposite. I think I did this on Nightmare mode. This fight's not fun on higher difficulties. Also, I remembered what I was going to say earlier. Fun fact, warriors and rogues have the same stagger attack, like stagger takedown attack. Meanwhile, mages have two unique ones. You'd think they could find a way to make something like the shield and sword and the dagger takedowns are exactly the same. Oshuary records on Prisoner 36. Incubation 9 days. Emergence, misery, sent to Marna's Pell. Yeah, the orb and dagger and the staff are both unique animations. Meanwhile, like I said, the sword and shield and the dagger, the rogue and the warrior are exactly the same. You didn't think they'd find a way, but they found a way to make those animations the same. It's like, well, they really did find a way to do that. Also, annoyingly, a good reason to do the other option first, because you can choose to go to Minrathous, or you can choose to do this first. If you do Minrathous first, you can give Nev her abilities, because for whatever reason you can't level up Nev until you do the Minrathous storyline. So she's stuck with these same 2 skills till you do Minrathous. I mean, it's fine, but...
You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons, don't forgive.
I moved too close to my microphone. I hit him with my glasses again. I either need to stop sitting so close to my microphone or wear my other glasses that don't have such big frames. Because I keep hitting my microphone. As I mentioned before, these frames are rather large. But they're... and they have my blue light filtering lenses, which help me not get headaches when I play games. Which kind of helps. You want to do a lot of? Play games. I know that's shocking. Excuse me.
There's something off. Venator has done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Whew, that fight usually causes me way more problems. But we got it. It feels good when a fight or something in your game goes much smoother when you stream it than when you don't. Or I can say, wow, this only happens to me on stream. Which sometimes it does. Like Dying Light 2 not loading. And of course my Switch stream. Character is standing in a bad spot, I think. I'll open this chest yet, so I couldn't check the item. I need to find light armor. Although the faction armor for Mornwatch is medium armor, like faction specific, so maybe I should actually switch it and get this character medium armor and a light helmet. I might do that actually. It's usually the other way around, but I think I'll switch it this time. Normally, before I never cared about faction armor, but faction armor is the best armor to wear. Oshway records on Prisoner 51, unless you want a specific build, of course. Incubation 100 days, emergence, passivity, declared a failure and destroyed. Huh. Gotcha.
These guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Normally I don't like to hit him first, but for you I'll do that. Ow, ow, ow. Boink. I haven't said boink. I feel like I haven't said boink. Beep, beep, beep.
Well, that's not good. We may not have much time.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Up and up and up. Oh god, I fell. Oh, timer ran out.
As you wish.
First time I've ever had let the timer run out because I fell down. Oops. Luckily he can just do this, so I don't have to wait for it to run out. Oops, that's the first, literally that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Never let that happen on stream. Naturally. After I just made a joke about it. Sure, why not?
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Okay, I'm just gonna be quick right back. I just need to go get a drink and go to the washroom. Okay, I'm back. Just realized we put toys in the crate for the dog when we put him in there, and I forgot to take his toys out. So I had to go get his toys too. Oops.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Calivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Also, I can't help but notice in this game they make you wait a long time to get, unless your character is a warrior, they make you wait a decent amount of time before actually getting a warrior on your team. Really at the start you have 2 mages, 2 rogues, and then you get a warrior. And then after that you can choose whether or not to get another mage, or sorry, another mage or a warrior. Because of course they have 2 of every class, but naturally the 1 extra they have is because this game focuses very heavily on magic. Not the Mage Templar War, thankfully, but they focus a lot on magic. I guess that makes sense. Because despite what it looks like, Valaria is a mage. They just made her a mage. They made her a mage that uses and Nev's a mage that uses a weird knife thing. And Emmerich's the only mage who uses a knife. The other 2 do not. I mean, they use magic all the same, but oops, I forgot to hit this. Oops.
2 left.
There. Just 1 crystal between us and the...
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Hold on, I have to get materials first. This is very important. You don't get a lot, but it's enough. For it to matter. There we go.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Calivan.
Da-da-da-da-dum. There's a note here somewhere. There it is. Venatori correspondence. Calivan. You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course she's not going to accept that the crow was a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Aramond. Wow. That seems shaky. And moderately rude. Okay, hold on. I was just checking something. See, I think I'll actually, because again, usually I have this character with light armor and a medium helmet, but I'll switch it this time. Faction armor, unless you have a very specific build. If this character doesn't have a specific build.
Anything we should know about Calivan?
Or I'm not.
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
The last time I went through this character was on my nightmare run. The times before that, I almost always used the faction armor. Aside from this character.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Irantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Calivan.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Dun, dun,
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. You let me. You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. Demons, your master calls. I refuse to fall. I will not be a victim like the others. I will have order.
The crows send their regards.
Look, it's
So,
Spike.
we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Also, another little tidbit, they actually released a patch to lower how high Spite's voice can get. Enough people complained that Spite has some spikes in his voice that are really, really loud, so they actually patched it so his voice is quieter.
So we can leave, right?
Because his voice was a little loud before,
Lucanus?
especially on parts where he would just
Right?
yell out of nowhere.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
Compared to
We
Lucanus,
clearly
his
have
voice
things
is
to
really hard
discuss.
hear.
Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Yeah, Spite's voice used to be so loud that they actually had to patch it to be quieter, which I find hilarious. Compared to Lucanus. Okay, let me go in, thank you. Corrupted ground, so weave the threads of life and death, corrupting an area on the battlefield. Enemies caught inside succumb to its deadly aura. Deals minor damage and applies necrosis. Sorry, I was gonna say necrosis. Necrosis each second enemies are exposed to the corruption. I'm gonna switch these around. If you listen very closely to the sounds of Nev walking, you can actually hear her prosthetic leg hitting the ground. Compared to when she walks with her boot. Like on the foot that's, you know, not prosthetic. You can actually hear the tinging of her prosthetic leg, is what I'm saying. If you listen real close. Records from the ossuary. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. For page after page after page. Man, oh man, oh man. get my future husband out of here.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cosi, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
No.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
I like them. They're fun. I want to talk to them.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with a demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Oh, man. So I like that a lot of his idle animations in the kitchen are just him leaning against that one statue, staring at the fire. Let's see. Quest complete, Sea of Blood. With the team's help, the Demon of Irantium escaped his chains and completed his contract with Caliban, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katerina before his return. I'm not going to change Lucanus' outfit because I think me, along with pretty much everyone who plays this game, unanimously agrees what his best outfit is, and I will keep that as his outfit. Until I get his special one for when you complete his personal quest line. And each character has 2 different outfits if you complete their personal quest lines. And luckily because each character has 2 ways of ending their personal quests. Luckily, the one I prefer...
Tiva is in rough shape under the Antarm's occupation.
My character's still talking.
I should see how the Crows are doing.
But luckily, the outfit I like more for Lucanus is the outfit for the outcome that I like more for his story, which is great. I like both outcomes, but the one that I like the outfit for better is the ending
Okay.
better.
Try again. Deep breaths.
I love this scene. It's cute.
There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd
Also
figured
bees,
it
I don't know
out.
why.
But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Alluvian, though.
The Alluvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Laura, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out, whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right.
Relatable.
And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Her rambling and getting off topic grossly relatable, but I love it.
Personally, I
That's why I
always
love her.
endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Also, I know it doesn't look like
They'd
it, but
found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
anyways, it doesn't look like it, but I'm pretty sure Balara's canonically like 29. Even though she does not look like it. Let's see, packing list. Very important. Do not forget. 6 changes of clothes. 2, 3, 4 attunement rods. Collected cereals from Tevinter. Spice collection, spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection, dwarf, 8 jars. Spice collection, human, 2 jars. Large and extra large pans, good set of pots. Water skin large, water skin medium, water, maybe. Fresh blankets, soap person, soap room, soap clothes, soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side, journal for working, journal for personal, extra journal for working, extra journal for personal, pens, at least 3, ink, stuffed Hala, small. Note, Ireland has offered to help pack, unsure as to why, possibly she still feels bad about breakup. Oh yeah, just throwing this out there, I think it's kind of brought up with Tosh, but I don't know if it really actually is. But I know it's at least brought up that Lucanus and Balara... Lucanus didn't date the person, but those two are both shown to, before you romance them, actually show interest in both genders, or all 3 genders, I should say. Balara and Ireland used to date, and there's dialogue that implies that Lucanus had feelings for Veilguard at some point. And it's adorable.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
And there's also the implication that Harding has feelings for the Inquisitor, but the Inquisitor can be either gender, so I'm not going to put that out there. And that's only from Inquisition. They don't have any of that dialogue in this game. Yep. Rook. The Ontom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Teo. But yeah, the dialogue that Lucanus has when he talks about trying to woo Viago is so cute. He gets that dialogue, I think, at least, I don't know if he gets it with anyone else, but I know he gets it with Emmerich. If you're romancing him, I think. Or if, Emmerich starts dating his partner. If you don't romance certain companions actually start romancing or dating other people. Oopsies. Except for, I mentioned this, Balara and Davrin don't wind up dating anyone unless you romance them, which is kind of weird. Because for whatever reason they just said, if you don't date the elves don't get partners, I guess. I don't know. Everyone else starts dating someone else. Or of course if you start dating the one character, the other character obviously can't date them because you're dating
You
them.
asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Well, to be fair,
Not
Emmerich dates
today.
someone who's not a companion.
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job,
He's
you
got
do
a
it.
point.
Especially if she's your grandmother.
Don't
But
argue with
there's
grandmas.
plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the
But
back.
to be fair, neither of my grandmas were very strict.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Hearing the dog moving around, and I looked over and he's just licking the floor. And I don't know why. So, let's see. Lucanus's logbook. I'll read Lucanus's stuff. Dawn, exercises. Breakfast. Mid-morning, weapon maintenance and inventory. Midday, meeting with Nevin Harding, Solus and Blighted Gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon, exercises. Meeting with Balara, Lighthouse and Alluvians. Evening, supper preparations. Correspondence with crows. Nearing midnight, study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now, at this lighthouse, the sky offers a little hint at the true time in the world. Lucanus's logbook 2. Dawn, exercises, breakfast. Mid-morning, weapon maintenance. Meeting with Nev, Harding, and Balara. Possible movement from gods. Midday meal, search library. Late after, the handwriting abruptly alters. A piece cut from all golden stranded weaves. Protection cage. Keep them out. Keep me in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram. Yeah, that's right. Diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. No one else wants to talk? Nope. Okay, good. Wait. No, we'll go do this. And then ahead to Treviso, which is right here. I almost went the other way. Oh. Ouch.
Have a look and keep my stores full.
Let's buy that. Buy this. Don't need that.
I'm all...
Always open. Okay, and then there's... Wait, and you see this little icon in the corner here that my cursor's hovering over, that little speech bubble? That shows your relationship with the character. And every character, you can flirt with them for like half the game and nothing
Always
changes.
open.
But with Davran, you flirt with him once and it changes to the marker of him showing he's interested in you. And I'm like, bruh, calm down. And then he brings up something that implies that he doesn't rush relationships. I'm like, dude, I flirt with you one time, and you just become interested in Rook. Like, come on, chill. Like flirting with Lucanus because you flirt with them and it just goes right over his head. I love his romance. A lot more subtle than Dorian's.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
I was trying to find Lucanus. He's over here. He's hiding behind a chair. I was like, how did I lose track of where Lucanus was? And my phone just buzzed like 4 times. It got different notifications from 4 things at the same time. I try not to check, but when there's that many buzzes in a row, I just feel obligated to check. No messages, nothing important. Luckily for me, no one talks to me, so I don't have to worry about messages.
The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. It cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Ooh. Let's see. What was this? That was a helmet. Yeah, I'm not putting on this helmet. Although I like the way it looks. The Antivan Parade helmet. But the heavier the helmet, the less defense. Or sorry. His lead is tied around his ropes. The heavier the helmet, the more defense you get, but the less ability damage you do. So essentially, warriors get better defense and mages get more.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
I need to find my favorite merchant so I can get the outfit I want. Right, my favorite merchant's up here. This guy.
Good night for it.
I love the Executioner's plume, but I don't want to wear it with this character. I'm gonna wear this outfit until I get a different one.
Our leather is
Clandestine Pastor's
pre-treated to
Cap.
remain soft and supple.
Here you go, good person. I like that outfit. I think that's called the Modest Brooch. You always get that outfit if you do the, doesn't matter. The Hall of Valor, which you don't get until after you get Tosh. There you go, Canary. Ouch. Yoink, yoink, boink. Just jump.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
He was my cousin!
He was my cousin!
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
I'm aware, sir.
They're aiming for us!
Aware, Hardy. Okay, I do eventually get a skill that will be able to combo with Wukong, but right now I'm not.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
You want the best way to wake up a dog? Open a cheese wrapper. Bloodstained note. Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at
not
the usual
Dareth.
place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something
Paw
like
that
that on a
massive
wall
should
we
be able
passed
to
earlier.
crawl like that.
Let's go look.
Especially that dog's That dog's paw is the size of my cat's head.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
So let me put this into perspective. The dog is a purebred German Shepherd, so he's not a tiny dog by any means.
Another mark this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on the clandestine
I'm glad the
caster's
market's
cowl.
still
I
open
just
during
like that
occupation.
Here's another crow mark.
Until I get to the necropolis and switch my outfit, because there's an outfit there's two I really like there, but I'm only gonna pick the one to put on. Yeah, there's a couple of the outfits from there I like. I like pretty much every single outfit you can get for the crows, but which luckily, technically it's universal. You can transmog yourself into wearing heavy armor even if you're
next crow mark.
I like all of the designs for the Antivan outfits. The rest of them, some of them are kind of hit and miss.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
My favorite outfit, I mean there's one called the Invitation that everyone likes, but that's different, is one one Morn Watch one that's in my head. That's my favorite transmog outfit in the game. Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures comic. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this comic master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Entom into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fail, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Entom brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
One of my favorite features
They
in this
had told
game.
me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what
You
you
can also
are.
pet dogs, but you don't find as many dogs as you
Brutally
can in
honest.
this game.
She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
On.
Oi, bitty. No. There we go. So I'm gonna go over here. I'm not going to do... There's two fights over here, and I'm not going to do the second one because I'm way too low of a level. But I want to at least get this first one.
Trouble scouted!
Oh, get out of here.
Hit him down! We are failing our monster! Excellent form, Brooke!
Everyone all right?
There we go. I just need to attack that once to unlock that quest. That enemy's level 25, I do believe, and I'm level 8. That part can get you in your first playthrough. It got me on mine. And from what I've read from other people, it tends to get them on their first playthrough. Whoops.
Take them out, quick!
Hold on, I want to get that. These enemies, by the way, if you look, they're vulnerable to necrotic resistance to electricity. Of course, my system is in this place. My favorite spell in the other Dragon Age games was always Spirit Bomb. Spirit Bomb always did spirit damage in the other games. It does necrotic in this one. My favorite element in this game is necrotic, followed by cold. Then electric, then fire. I don't really like the fire spells. They're helpful, but they're my least favorite.
Great hit, Rook.
No.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Obey or be caged like the comic master. Be your role. Be on
Look, it's
top.
the butcher. Raoul.
You cannot forbid the crows!
They're hitting us from afar!
Some of these specific types of Archon fight.
We need to close it. Good work, Rook.
Okay. Then I gotta remember to do that so I know which is which. And then I'll do that one. So I remember which tree does which, but not necessarily the icons, because I keep getting the icons mixed up. Ah, everyone's favorite reconnaissance outfit. Quite literally, whenever people say or ask what their favorite outfits are for the companion, pretty much everyone says the same. At least everyone else has different favorites that I see a lot of. Yep. Oh god, I hate this fight so bad. Oh.
Time to test
I
my
hate this fight.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh. Finally, one of the butcher denied will come to me. Prove my word.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
Does he even work with the butcher?
We'll ask questions after it's dead. Keep at it! Can't let this thing out! It's
this
done.
enemy
The
type
coming master's
is
dead.
Good. That's
one of the
good.
most annoying in this entire
First things
game.
first. Let's destroy the
Reavers,
rest
I
of the
think they're
poison.
called.
Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison. Thank you. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. Yeah, the reavers.
Wait.
I hate the reavers. They're
This note
the
says that
worst.
wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Veilguard. We need to know they were right.
Okay. And then this one is... You'll also realize through this whole playthrough that I have a very bad habit of, forgetting to use the runes. They are very helpful, I just forget to use them.
Are you out of your
Oh
minds?
yeah, this person, hooray.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Muted it before I had a
Go back
coughing
to
fit.
filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without, you, Governor.
Ouch. Oh, got a cough again. Hold on. Ouch. So quest complete. Slow poison. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some comic was stolen from the butcher. The thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam. Though for Jakobos, Dad's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Alright. We'll do this one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I should go talk to Eric. Forgot to talk to him last time I was here. Oops. Don't worry, Eric, I'm coming. Hi, Eric.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Oh, man. Oh, and since I'm up here already... excuse me. Just let me... Oh my god, that looks so bad. Okay. This outfit for Lucan. It's like, I like the way this one looks, but this one's definitely my favorite. Naturally, because it's like everyone's favorite. Kinda wish they gave him a special one of these for the DLC stuff, but nope. Ouch. Gotta decorate. Keep things looking fancy up in here. And then I can put this here. That's all I can put for now. Oh wait, nope. Now that's all I can put in here, because I got nothing to put on the walls. Nothing to spruce up my walls. Not yet.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Always good to prevent a rip in reality. I'm gonna go do this too, because if I don't do this now, I'm probably gonna forget to do this later. Mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. And then I'll fix these ones up here. It took me, I swear, I think it was like my 5th or 6th playthrough where I finally actually knew how to do this puzzle. Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves. Throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Alluvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you, out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Well, that's a little weird. Oh, God.
Must be 2 more.
Excuse me. And there's 2 more I have to turn. Ugh. I can't finish this particular full puzzle yet. Now that I know how to do it, I do it in every playthrough, even if it's not really necessary.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Oh.
Okay, that did something.
It sure did something. Okay. Talk to Lucanus twice, because he gives you a quest here.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
For me?
For you, sir. Okay. Leave a note on a caretaker. Sorry, I'm itching, so I couldn't read that for a second. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Yeah, I can't finish this whole puzzle, because this puzzle kind of carries on for most of the game, but... And I'll get on. Or Ghislaine, sorry. Okay. Then back to Treviso. And this time we'll have Lucanus and Bellara.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
Thank you, sir. Look at that. Can't get any of these because I don't have enough materials. And I also really like the sable doublet, but I'm not gonna make my character wear this. Again, if we're going by some other things that I myself would wear, because this character again is loosely based after me, I would not wear that sable doublet. I just like the outfit. Or the invitation. Nah. I think that's the only quest in Treviso, right? Yeah. Well, aside from that Gate of Deep Stars, which I'm not doing yet.
Almost there.
The character, by the way, has used dialogue on zip lines if they're in a TV
An
call.
underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Whoa! Hi, Lucanus. Lucanus meets Ilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment. Another fun fact, the original story he's in, which is the story about the possessed hare,
Come
he
on,
has no
Ilario
beard,
will meet us in
apparently.
Cafe
His hair's
Pietra.
short.
It's not that far from here.
But he
We
grows
have
out his hair
time before
and
he
grows a
arrives.
beard.
I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Literally
the markets
just
are
keeps
running.
identity
Good.
a secret.
I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso.
My microphone with my
Barely had
glasses.
time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected, but then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Huh.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here. This is for you.
Nice mustache.
A
dude.
wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katerina would never let me have one of these, though.
Seriously, look at this dude's mustache. It's fantastic.
Stay ready out there.
Cafe
Double
Pietra is
beard,
just ahead.
Great. Mustache.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Not a fan of just mustaches. I have a habit of doing this every time I save. Deleting all of the old saves and then making a new one.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
This seems really cute if you're a
You see,
clone.
Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing?
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Life's too short to be defined by other people.
If I'd had that advice sooner,
Once I broke out at defining myself as a woman or a man, I was free to pursue what really mattered to me.
What really matters to me? Perhaps it's closer than I thought. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing.
I like the innuendo.
Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
I appreciate them. Coffee with the crows. The Conus did some shopping in Trevisa Market. Ouch. And got a further look at the Antom's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. Alright, constant level 2. Whoopsies. And do that. There we go. Back to the lighthouse. So, 2, 3. 2, 3, 7, 9, 3, 4, 3. More conversations. See, this is why I don't think I've ever missed on any conversation. After every couple side quests, or even after X amount of quests, I always come back to the lighthouse. You never know what you might miss. I think I got pretty much all these conversations in my first playthrough.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
I wish they gave you the option to actually, like, talk to Varric, but for some reason they don't. You just gotta stand around and listen to him talk. Sacrilege. Absolute sacrilege.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise, for once.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Now, there's still another quest in Treviso, but I just needed to come back here. It's the obligation to come back here, like I said, after every X amount of quests.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
Okay, back. Back we go. Let's see. 10:53. Okay. No. Doesn't matter who you bring on this mission. I just didn't mean to select Harding.
Jacobus, how is he?
It is good Rook found Darren's contract.
Barely returned from his imprisonment in the ossuary, Lucanus must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother. Can you imagine, though? Dude was imprisoned for a year, gets out and has to plan his grandmother's funeral. Yikes.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Itchy, itchy. I'm suddenly very itchy. There you go. Gurk, where did I end up? Okay, I'm right here. Sorry, I got disoriented because these two corners you can take look the same. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Nope. Crossroads. Technically, no. Technically, no. Making sure I wasn't gonna miss anyone's missions. Okay. I gotta do... Now I gotta do more companion missions. It shouldn't frustrate me, but it kinda does that you can't upgrade any of Nev's abilities till after you do the... What's the quest called? The Smuggle the Relic case. Because most of the time from what I've seen, people usually just go to Treviso first to get Lucanus because that's just a shorter mission.
The dock's been fixed.
Mirrors upon mirrors. So, this place is amazing. Junes and normal alluvians function with twinned lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade alluvians let override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections.
The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Yeah, most of the time when I see people, because when you go to Minrathous, you go through one quest, and then you get another story quest that you have to do, and then you get Nev's personal quest, and then you get another side quest. And with Treviso, you do one whole story quest. And then you can wait to do every other quest until after. But with Minrathous, you get two different story
Coffee.
missions.
Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Which is
Could
fine.
be magic from
but
the ancient elves.
that's why it's just better to do Treviso first. Aside from the fact that it's just you get a companion. Doing Treviso gets you a companion. Doing Minrathous does not get you a companion. There's only 7 companions.
First the crossroads guardians, now the Artom. Stay alert.
Got him. I'm able to do Harding's personal mission and then wrap up the stream because I am getting kind of tired. I think the headache's making me really tired. Not bored, just very tired. For some reason, they force you to go through this to get back to Arlathan. Even though you've already been here before. I guess it was before Balar fixed the Alluvian, but still.
Look what happened at the Metas Crossing spread.
The whole village. If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Gotcha. Scribbled note. Darren. I really should have insisted to Melia, that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out.
Troubles
I'm so sorry.
begin.
Recently. Around the time Solus is rich.
Man. But yeah, I'm just gonna do Harding's mission and then that should be good. Well, at least I managed to get Lucanus before I wrapped up the stream. I'd say it's a good first
You
run.
cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
Huh. Oh, ouchie. And here we go again.
That's a problem. Time to fight.
Stop her doing it.
Lucanus makes killing look like a dance.
Look like a dance, but the subtitle says it looked like dancing. That threw me off. Help Harding practice her ability. Meet Harding at the location marked in Arlethan. Why you look so angry, Harding? Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities and heads to Arlethan Forest for some much needed practice. Seriously, she just looks so angry. Like, why are you doing my quest first? Ugh. Ugh.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Harding's encouraged that you
Being
think
able
of her
to
new
move the
magic as a
terrain is
gift.
going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
Flirting with Harding here is really cute, but I'm not gonna do it.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Humorous thing's funny too, but... Ooh.
Oh, awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
You can't blame yourself for everything. It'll destroy you.
Some thoughts just come. They leave their mark, even when you push them away. I just have to concentrate on the people I can help. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
A little bit. Oops.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give it something to climb on. Well done.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know.
Think you could clear a path for us? Look at that. You're getting good.
Heard ya. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
Look
might
back
even
at
be ready for
Harding
a bigger challenge
when
now.
she does the stone lifting.
Over here.
She does a little cheer, and it's actually
So
kinda cute.
many rocks. And they feel different. That
See if
one's
I can get
granite.
it. I can
That
show
one's
you.
slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's
like that.
composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Leave it to me.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh,
We need to go.
Oopsies. I was like, well, what? I can't get across because I forgot to grab this. Oopsies. Don't worry, I got it.
I can't move.
Dude,
Hold on.
quiet. The more you shout, the less eager I am to help.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
After practicing her newfound gifts in Arleton Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answer she seeks. How very interesting. Okay, excellent. I gotta level up, and then I will build myself to this skill here. Hold left bumper and then X. Focus your mind to generate up to 50 mana per second. I love that skill, by the way. I can charge my mana. Which, you'd be surprised how helpful that actually is. And that's that. And then next time oopsies. Start up the stream. Actually, I'm gonna go here and switch to Balara so I don't have to do it when I start, or when I play this next week.
Receiving your message was...
Oops, I was gonna switch.
quite the...
Switch to Balara, and I totally came here and almost didn't switch to Balara. Oops. Wonderful. Wonderful. A little over 6 hours. Good for our first episode. I like it. And I actually... Okay, so like I said, I will be back tomorrow. It won't be for this game, but I will stream tomorrow. And I will likely stream this again on Monday. See how far I can get and see how long it takes me to beat this game. Didn't take me as long as I thought to beat Inquisition. But... oh, hold on, I'm trying to do this. Here we go. Anyways, I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I'll see you all tomorrow, and I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.